The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here's Cleveland. And here is Ridnour. Pass to James. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Jupp. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James in the post. He's covered by Deng. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mashburn, the pass to Johnson. Here's Mashburn. Here's Deng. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Nash's shot is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Nash against Ridnour. Offside Chandler. Low block shot on the way. That one goes in.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Nash outside. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Ivy. Mr. Ridnour. Lock at 6. Inside. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. They get it back. Kicks it out to Ridnour. LeBron James on the wing. And here we go with Deng running it up the floor.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite. A self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers leading. Chandler with the screen on deck. Here's James. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Deng. Pass to Nash. Here's Mashburn beyond the arc. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Lobbed up there for Chandler. No good on the shot. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson against LeBron. Now here's Dang. He's guarded closely. Here's Mashburn. And the Suns miss again. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. On the wing, James. The shot misses. Good D by Johnson. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 5 to start the game. Start for them. Mashburn, the pass to Nash. LeBron outside. Back to Ivy. Nash against Ridnour. With the step back. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Finish by James. I tell you what, folks, this guy's going to score.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
So much hype has followed and surrounded LeBron all alone at the stripe. That's when the pressure might affect a player as young as him.
Free throw drops for James.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
No good on the second free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. Everyone is very aware of the presence Amari Stoudemire has on the floor. Coach told his team, we need to know where he is at all times. If he gets a step at the rim, he can take off like a missile. And once he's in the air, there's nothing we can do about it. If you add the strength that Stoudemire has, I agree with him. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Nash, following the basket by LeBron James. Nash, the pass to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
And here is James. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. And now the fast break. Nash with the ball. Here's Mashburn. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Job. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking like a vet right there, running the pick and roll. LeBron so quick at making decisions.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nash against Ridnour. High post, Stoudemire. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Now passes to LeBron. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Right wing. Three-pointer. Mashburn no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Jock. Here's Ike. Now James, defended by Nash. And the dunk by LeBron.
Just a taste of the insane potential of LeBron. All signs pointing. To superstardom for James.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stoudemire with a screen on 2. Mashburn. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Get in there and get yours.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Ridnour. No scoring in this one. Pass to LeBron. Down low, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Well, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Now Nash. Johnson outside. Back to Nash. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Ridnour against Nash. Yep, that one goes in there.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Bang for 3. Chandler with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field. Shooting over 50%. Ridnour against Stoudemire. Ridenour's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Johnson, the pass to Stoudemire. Nash outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
Nash gets to Stoudemire. Now here's Dang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dang's got 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball. In the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Antonio Daniels checked in for Luol Deng. On defense, the Suns, 6-point lead. Ridenour with it. He has yet to score. Chandler with the screen on Johnson. No good from LeBron. Suns have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Nash. Here's the screen. Over to the left wing. Chandler with the steal. LeBron outside. Now Ridenour. Back to James. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Johnson surveying the floor. Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. Shot clock at 6. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Man, is it fun watching Nash cook the defense with his ball handler. Sometimes he's just unguardable.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. James outside. Ridenour passes to James. That's good. And it's Ridenour picking up the assist. LeBron's got 7 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Stoudemire, the screen. To the middle. And shot with the block.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Nash against Ridenour. Here's James. He can't get that one. Good D by Johnson. It inside. It's good. And the Suns lead by 8.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Rebound by the Suns. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nash dishes to Daniels. Count that one. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
James with it. Covered by Johnson. James looking it over. It's deflected. 5 to shoot. And now the Suns a fast break. LeBron with the block.
One of those guys with boundless energy. LeBron James, elite potential in really every phase of the game.
From 13 feet, it goes down. 9 points in the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Mashburn. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
James looking it over. Now Ridnow. From 11 feet away. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Ridnow against Dang. To Marbury. Stolen by Brand. James in the post. Johnson on him. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to phase LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Here is Nam. There's the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James. The rare. Package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Brand. Dang. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
Johnson outside. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Brand. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Timeout. Cavaliers.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
checked in for Cleveland. And a change for the Suns. Sanson's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Chandler with a screen for Ivy to tie it up. And he lays that one in.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Nash after the made shot from Tyson Chandler. Here's Mashburn. And shot with the block.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Chandler.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Lock at 6. Dang against LeBron. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
To take the lead. Off the glass.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
1:24 left in the game. They set the pick. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Now here's LeBron. From 12 feet. It misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Chandler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Good. Being both at the line. It's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Timeout, Cavaliers. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James fires. Jumper is off. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Mashburn. Chandler with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
James, it falls!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Chandler. From deep. Misses the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Quicken Loans Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Nash. And stolen by James. Here's Jock. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice to see James sharing the wealth. Young stars often think it's all about them on the floor.
Suns trailing. Johnson with it. And it misses. Outside, James. Ivy outside. Three. Good.
This is some quality playmaking. Feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Johnson outside. Here's Mashburn. The shot misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Ridnour against Nash. It's Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron James. And he misses the J. Suns trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Really good focus keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Ivy outside. Chandler with the screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
We're in overtime. If you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Mashburn. Tosses it up. That does not go. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Nash against Ridnour. It's James. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Mashburn. And Jock with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Nash against Ridnour. Chandler with the screen on Nash. Oh, what a play inside.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense Feel his presence.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Chandler with the steal. Now Ridnow. Gonna go. There's 53 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now, here's Ivy. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Seattle Supersonics. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. The day is finally here, Clark, for both these teams. Opening night. Man, I'm glad to have you with us, folks, on 2K Sports.
Glad to be here as well, Kevin. It's always exciting to tip off a new season. Never gets old or tired. I know these guys have been looking forward to this game for a long time, so let's go. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Richardson kicks to Harris. Pass to Swift. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Yao. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now Williams. And here's Fresh. Now here's Howard. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Fresh. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Fresh has got his team on the board to start the game for the Sonics. Harris outside. Pass to Thornton. Here's Yao. Back to Thornton. And here's Harris from the arc. Dwight Howard pulls it in. The Supersonics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice bucket from Howard down low. This is where he's going to inflict most of his damage.
Harris passes to Swift. Williams against Richardson. Outside for Thornton. And here's Harris from the arc. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Fresh. Going inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Supersonics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Richardson. And here is Thornton. Out to the right wing. Now against Howard. And it's off the back rim. No good. Sonics leading by 5. Williams for 3. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Howard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Harris, bounce pass. Inside, Swift. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Dwight Howard.
I love Swift's energy. It's really how he's able to get these calls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, Stromhouse Swift is a player with height, and he makes great use of it, working to get rebounds, find blocks, and score mostly inside.
Now here's Lewis. Still yet to score. To the inside. Here's Swift. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is where you want to get the ball to Swift. The closer, the better.
Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Fresh. Pulls up. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's 7 points for Fresh.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Most of the discussion centered around Dwight Howard and his ability to control the interior on both ends. Coach said the explosiveness Dwight has at his size, it's unreal. The guy is just too good. It's something that the entire league has to deal with. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Fresh. He has 7. Three-pointer. The kick out to Williams. Back to Collison. Pass to Fresh. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That was a sweet one right there.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this is the first they're seeing of Seattle, hoping to tip off the season right.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
And, you know, with 2 teams in the upper pyramid in the early going, important to establish that pecking order, especially within your conference. So this game is important.
And Seattle making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Pass to Thornton. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots. Goes back up. And Howard with the lane. Howard's got 6.
And I have no doubt Howard is going to be a good offensive rebounder. The only question is how good.
Here's Harris. There's the screen. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
Sonics leading by 5. Lewis outside. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Back to Lewis. Over Thornton. Lewis misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Richardson outside. Harris a screen on Williams. Williams against Richardson. 6 to shoot. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to Marshall. Now here's Fresh. Here's the three. Swift grabs the miss. Pass to Richardson. Back to Harris. Here's Yao. Marshall defending. They double team Yao. Now Richardson. Yao. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot.
Richardson dishes to Harris. Back to Richardson. Yao with a screen on Williams. Richardson the pass to Yao. That one falls. Now just a 1-point Seattle lead.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Mahinmi's checked in for Howard. James Jones comes in for Rashard Lewis. Jones checked in for Darren Williams. And it's Williams in for Fresh. Out left to the wing. Jones against Anderson. Jones kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Marshall sets a screen for Williams. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Hayes. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anderson. Banked in off the glass.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. Here's Hayes. Basket good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle steps here for the Rockets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Marshall sets a screen for Williams. No good, unable to end this run.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Francis. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Mahinmi.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Outside Williams. Pass to Mahinmi. And here is Williams. Inside, Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Houston.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Niniades. Offensive rebound. Good D by Jones. The Supersonics have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Outside Williams. Marshall sets a screen for Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with the steal. Here's Niniades. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Now that is how you attack the hoop.
1:05 left here in the first quarter. Williams with the ball. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Mahinmi dishes to Marshall. Can't get it to fall. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Francis. And the shot goes in.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
The Supersonics shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Williams looking over the floor. Jones sets the pick for Williams. Pass to Marshall. Over Hayes. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Yao Ming, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Barkley, he's checked in for Williams. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Williams. Pass to Lewis. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Here's Francis. Barkley the pass to Yao. Here's Francis. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mahinmi. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside Williams. Pass to Jones. Lewis outside. Yao trying to break free. Lewis misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Barkley kicks to Hayes. And some nice passing there by Houston. Anderson outside. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Sonics.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lewis.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Here's Francis. Pass to Barkley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Williams is checked in for Houston. Sonics trail by 3. Williams dishes to Jones. Now, here's Mahinmi. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Now, that's a big-time physical play. Hard to get in Marshall's way when he's attacking the rim like that.
And for Houston, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Anderson. Here is Williams. Yao in the post. Guarded by Mahimi. Yao, good.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Gary's checked in for Williams. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Jeter. There's a screen. Pass to Hollins. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Supersonics ball. Seattle keeps possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Fresh is checked in for the Sonics. Lewis outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Fresh. Fires the three. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anderson against Jones. Harris outside. To the inside. And finished off by Yao.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Fresh. Five on the clock. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Harris looking it over. A three-pointer, no good. Sonics trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jones with the bounce back. Here's Fresh. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
Here's Francis. Harris outside. Here's Francis. Lewis covering. Clock at 6 to the middle. Yao. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Yao's got 16 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. For the Suns, Dwight Howard's checked in for Ryan Hollins, and Darren Williams is subbed in for Marshall. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Lewis passes to Williams. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Thornton. Rockets leading by 5. On the way, Harris kicks it out to Richardson. Jones against Thornton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Sonics trail by 7. Pass to Howard. Howard setting the pick for Jones. The Sonics again can't hit. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Houston. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Richardson outside. Harris a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson up top. He's guarded by Williams. Richardson no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Pass to Fresh. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Rockets leading by 5. Now Richardson. Harris outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Harris does a really good job using his quickness to his advantage, and he's got plenty of that quickness. A creative guard who plays with an edge, too.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Hayes, he's checked in for Houston. And Seattle also making a change. Collison's out there. And Harris drops them both. Sonics trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Fresh with the ball. Harris is there. It's deflected.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Fresh can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Harris. And here's Richardson outside. It's hauled in by Collison.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
At the top of the key, Williams. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Richardson the pass to Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2. Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Pachulia's checked in. And he can't hit the second. It's trail by 8. With the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Devin Harris.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Richardson. Harris outside. Pass to Richardson. Rocket 6. Launches it. Harris misses. Celtics trail by 6. And here's Fresh. And here is Howard. Pachulia covering. Shot from the low block. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets leading by 6. Harris passes to Swift. And here's Richardson. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Houston. Down low. Here's Williams. Softly drops in the floater.
Soft touch on the floater by Williams. A shot with a high arc to beat the defense.
Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Harris, bounce pass. To the paint. It's taken away by Collison. Lobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Swift. Richardson outside. To the middle. Here's Pachulia. Seattle grabs the miss. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Jones against Thornton. Now here's Fresh. 6 to shoot. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Fresh has got 18 points in the game.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
To the inside. Pachulia the pass to Swift. Now Thornton. Harris outside. To end the drought. Fresh pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Howard. On the wing, Williams. Fresh with the ball. 18 points for him. And he drives in. Lets it go with a three. Williams' shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Richardson. Inside, here's Pachulia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
Fires from way outside. He can't get that one to fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead. They lead by a bucket. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And for Houston, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And Fresh picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Swift. Richardson kicks to Thornton. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Yao. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Pass to Collison. And stolen by Harris. Here's Thornton. Yao dishes to Harris. Richardson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Sonics trail by 3. Outside Williams. Outside Collison. Here's Fresh. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Houston leading by 3. Harris outside. Richardson finds Harris. Rebound by the Sonics. Howard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Harris. Now Yao. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Yao.
There are big men And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Fresh, guarded by Harris. Fires from 18. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here is Harris. Harris setting the pick for Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harris. Over Williams. Harris misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Fresh. 18 points for him. Howard with the screen on Thornton. Down low. And Howard with the stuff. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Howard's already got the footwork of a veteran. Pick and roll should be a go-to set for him in the league. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Lewis. And here's Fresh. Yao brings the double team. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
The Sonics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now Harris. And here's Richardson outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Lewis passes to Collison. Over Swift. It's deflected.
You got to go up stronger than that. Well, he's going to turn you away.
Harris outside. And Yao gets it to go on the assist from Harris. 21 points for Yao.
Boy, that was a pretty assist by Harris.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Sonics trail by 3. Lewis outside. Pass to Fresh. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Devin Harris.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
2 shots.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. That shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Lewis kicks to Williams. To the inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the power Howard possesses. That's ridiculous. So much potential in that young man.
And here's Richardson. Pass to Swift. 5 to shoot. Richardson against Williams. Kept alive. Yao. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Yao's got 23 points. Seattle has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Howard setting the pick for Lewis. Back to Howard. Over Yao. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Collison's got the game tied up here for Seattle.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Richardson outside. Harris setting the pick for Richardson. Pass to Swift. Over Collison. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Fresh, the pass to Howard. For the lead, buries the long-range jumper. And now a 3-point Sonic lead.
Yeah, Howard often thinking about his offense. Nice look there to create for a teammate.
Pass to Richardson from deep. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Harris has got 6 assists in the game. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now Lewis for 3. Good work defensively by Yao.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harris kicks to Richardson. To the middle. Yao inside. He's covered by Fresh. Yao gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Howard with this screen on Gordon. Lewis passes to Howard. Over Yao. Howard can't hit. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. To the paint, stolen by Lewis. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Swift. Richardson outside. Six on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup. Richardson's got his third basket of the night.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Seattle has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Williams passes to Fresh. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. Richardson outside. Harris finds Richardson. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Good D by Williams. And Seattle shooting a troubling 38% before. Not the finest work of this offense.
And Williams knows how to sing passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Thornton. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Howard. Yao kicks to Harris. Houston needs to get a shot off. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Richardson missing again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And timeout called by Doug Collins. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, Houston, coming out of the court are your own Rockets Masters. Give it up.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. You look at the Supersonics, they are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
Pass to Marion, stolen by Fresh. Now here's Collison. Here's Howard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Outside Williams. Pass to Marion. To the middle. Here's Millsap, and Millsap slips it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Millsap.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Now here's Fresh. He's guarded by Williams.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Vujicic. He's guarded by Williams. Williams gets to Millsap. Now Vujicic, pocket 6. And sent back by Howard.
And that'll be a huge weapon in Dwight Howard's career. Needs to use that size. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Marion. To the inside, and stolen by Howard. Outside Williams. Back to Lewis. Pass to Fresh. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Fresh. Millsap down low. He's against Collison. And that one's good. Millsap's got his second bucket.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Outside Williams. Pass to Fresh. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fresh has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Marion passes to Millsap. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Bobbed up there for Howard. It's picked off. Vujicic kicks to Williams. Pass to Vujicic. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Millsap. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Williams. Fires from the corner. Fresh pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Clippers trail by 3. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Millsap a screen on Lewis. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Clever pass by Marion, moving the ball when his shot isn't there.
For Seattle, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bounce pass from Williams. Down low. They swipe it. Over to the wing. Inside. It's taken away by Collison. Fresh, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the power Howard possesses. That's ridiculous. So much potential in that young man.
Clippers trail by 3. Williams passes to Freeman. Back to Williams. Stolen by Fresh. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Sean Marion.
And you got to respect how physical Williams. Gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
And he can't get the first one.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Marion. Vujacic dishes to Marion. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's foul number 2 for him. Odom, he's checked in for Sean Marion. Left side, Collison. Back to Williams. To the inside. Snatched away. Odom on the wing. Lewis covering. Pass to Williams. Back to Odom. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Collison. Collison's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to Lewis. Now here's Fresh. He's started by Williams. And Howard with the stop.
And Howard's already got the footwork of a veteran. Pick and roll should be a go-to set for him in the league.
Here is Williams. Still without a basket. And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
All right, look who's coming out the court. Get loud and welcome your Sonics dance team.
Some changes for Seattle. Mahinmi comes in for Nick Collison. And it's James Jones in for Williams. And here is Williams. Still scoreless. Odom against Jones. Clock at 6. Odom deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Sonics leading by 6. Here's Fresh. And the layup's good off the glass. Fresh has got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
In the corner, it's Odom. Millsap sets the pick for Odom. No good again that time. The Supersonics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Williams. Pass to Odom. Over Jones. Here's Freeman. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Lewis. Still without a basket. And that one's good. Fresh.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Odom against Jones. Here's Vujicic. To the right side. Pass to Odom. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Fresh. 9 points in the game so far. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Odom. To the paint. It's stolen by Mahinmi. Lewis on the way. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Freeman. After the basket by Seattle. Odom finds Williams. Millsap sets the pick for Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Seattle with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Lewis. And here is Howard. Here's Fresh. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. 14 points for Fresh.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Odom. Hasn't made one yet. And they pick up 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's a minute left in the first. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Get loud and welcome your Sonic Dynasty.
For the Sonics, Marshall, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Williams in for Fresh. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 4. Jones next for 2. Back to Marshall. Williams kicks to Lewis. Jones, no one around him. The Sonics again can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lewis passes to Jones. Mahimi down low. And it's in there. And the Sonics lead by 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Seattle Supersonics. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Supersonics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jones, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Reddick. Scoreless thus far. Back to right. Odom on the wing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Sonics leading by 13. Here's G. two survivors in the West. Meeting here in the conference semifinals, game one. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Memphis Grizzlies. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. The Grizzlies win the tip. Wilkins outside. Pass to Kaman. Miller outside. Gasol on the high post. Over Howard. No good from Gasol. And here's Seattle. Now Williams. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And the power Howard possesses. That's ridiculous. So much potential in that young man.
Miller outside. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. So it's Williams who brings it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Fresh. Collison feeling it out of it. Shoots the three, and that one's good. Fresh.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Natty outside. Here's Kaman. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Miller with the ball. Rashard Lewis covering. Miller outside. Pass to Gasol. Wilkins outside. Outside, Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Kaman passes to Gasol. The fadeaway. The Grizzlies with another miss. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Williams. Now Collison. Here's Fresh. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. 6 points for Fresh.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Gasol. Looking to end the run. Rejected by Collison.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now, here is Miller. Back to Gasol. Over Collison. No good from Gasol.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Wilkins.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Memphis basketball.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Miller up on top. Battier dishes to Miller. It's back to Battier. 4 on the shot clock. Wilkins finds Gasol over Collison. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Wilkins. Gasol's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Memphis. Who is outside? Pass to Fresh. Over Miller. Fresh can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Gasol. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Williams passes to Fresh. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Miller. He has yet to score. Gasol inside, working on Collison. Gasol no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Fresh. Uses both ends to slam it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Wizards come into Game 3 after 2 games to none with a relentless desire to thrust them to a 3rd straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Washington Wizards. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Trae Young, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Fresh in at the shooting guard position. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at power forward. You look at New York, they're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. And we're going to see them come out with some fight.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Young from long range. Hart pulls it in. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Now Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Davis down low. Towns on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Inside. Now Young with a steal. Now here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first.
And you got to love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Fresh. And another miss by Washington.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Towns on a screen. From the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to Fresh. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen by Sarr. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. The Wizards making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Number 7, Ben Simmons.
Here's Bridges. Four on the clock. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. Fresh. A chance there to take the lead. What a miss.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
And Hart throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Fresh. Outside Simmons. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th best, Alex Starr.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
New York leading by 4. Towns on a screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Outside Simmons. Pass to Fresh. Here's Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson surveys. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Now here's Sarr. Still no points. Here's Fresh. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bridges outside to the inside. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Fresh. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Smart play by Davis. Rises up through the contact to call that whistle.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Washington. And he sinks the second. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3. Davis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Simmons. The Wizards with another miss. New York has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Brunson passes to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 6. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
On defense, the Knicks. Pass to Simmons. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Simmons, the pass to Davis. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Yeah, good to see Towns being engaged on defense. Just great timing to come up with the rejection.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Towns has got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Fresh. And here's Simmons. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Fresh. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. New York leading by 6. Now Towns. Check by Davis. The shot by... Towns, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Bridges. Fresh misses.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Towns. Hard up top. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17, it's rebounded by Washington. Here's Fresh. Star with a screen on Town. Steps back. Fresh. That one's good. 6 points for him.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby against Simmons. Anunoby on the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I love the burst that Anunoby can bounce off the floor with, finishing the drive.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Washington Wizards come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire to thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Fresh. Thompson is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis, and it's Young in at the point. And for the Knicks, we've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. You look at the Knicks. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do them any favor. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
Now, here is Young. Sarr finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Over Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. It's all yours.
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Young after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Fresh, the pass to Thompson. Here's Saul. Young outside. Over Brunson. Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Now, here's Bridges. Hart outside. Young against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Legs have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hart finds Brunson. Over Young. Rebound, Washington. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Now, here is Young. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Bridges outside. Brunson against Young. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Young. Brunson with another miss. Washington trailing. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Fresh, the pass to Davis. Count it. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Bridges outside. Hart finds Bridges all by himself. Pull up Jay. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hart with a screen on Young. Young against Brunson. Over Young. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Wizards. Young outside. Pass to Thompson. It's ball movement by Washington. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Goes up with the stripe. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Young outside. And here's Fresh. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Simmons checked in for Amen Thompson. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Karl Anthony Towns, fourth.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Hart outside. Bridges outside.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Towns.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
That one is no good.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Simmons. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Fresh. That misses off the backboard. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Anunoby kicks to Bridges.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
Miles McBride's checked in for Josh Hart. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Davis, the basket good off the assist from Young. And that's now 6 points for Davis. Brunson against Young. Left side, Towns. To the middle, out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fresh pulls it in.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Brunson. McBride on the wing. And there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's McBride following the basket by Trae Young. Davis against Towns. Back to Bridges. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Young. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6 points.
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are down.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Brunson against Young. Towns for three. And Sarr pulls it down.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now here's Fresh. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Washington.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges for three. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Fresh. Now here is Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Brunson, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. To Simmons. And they double up Simmons. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against Young. And that one's good. Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Here they are, your next round.
Checked in, and it's Jenkins in for Mikal Bridges. And then for Washington, Portis, he's checked in for Sarr. Porter comes in for Fresh, and it's Russell in for Young. .135 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. He's got 8. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Kolek. Here's Diawara. Shot clock at 3. McBride's shot is off. Outside, Simmons. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. New York has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the left wing. Portis against Towns. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Wizards with the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Davis. A 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Davis has got 11 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Towns looking around. And the Knicks miss again. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Simmons. Nothing on the board. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Wow, Davis putting on his hard hat and just going to work inside. What contact?
That is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Washington shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Free throw line jump shot, and Washington again with the bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Right side Towns. Shoots over Portis. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Bounce pass, Russell. Pass to Davis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
McBride passes to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
There's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Here's Diawara. Still yet to score. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the 1st. And Washington making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Good on the 2nd free throw. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Deflects the pass. Simmons passes to Davis. To the paint. There's Portis. His 2nd shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Towns, a screen on Russell. Outside, Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Simmons. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breaker and Brewer.
Young, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Brunson. 8 points for him. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And Davis puts it in.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Jenkins. 5 to shoot. Evans, a screen on Thompson. Jenkins can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Davis kicks to Young. Portis sets the pick for Simmons. Out to Thompson. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. New York, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson dishes to Young. Davis up top, covered by Evans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, 80 is difficult to guard without fouling. And if you don't believe me, just look at the numbers.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jenkins. And a switcher also for Washington. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Simmons. And he sinks the second. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Pass to McBride. Brunson against Young. Towns a screen on Young. Brunson and stolen by Portis. Young pass to Thompson. Stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, this is OG in a nutshell. Ignite the break with his great defense, but what else is new?
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Davis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Fresh is checked in for Russell. And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Fresh. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. Shot's good from Young. Young's got his second basket.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Towns a screen on Young. Inside and stolen by Portis. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Wizards have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And a switcher also for Washington. Toppin, he's checked in for Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 18. With a screen on Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 10.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby's so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Here's Young. Here's Fresh. Bridges with the steal. Thompson against Anunoby. He doesn't hit that one.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Thompson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. That free throw good from Thompson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Second team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
One falls for Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Fresh, the pass to Young. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Bridges got 6.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Young. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
McBride passes to Bridges. And there's the drive. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Young dishes to Toppin. Here's Fresh. 8 points for him. Anunoby comes with the double team. Toppin. And again, Washington no good. Knicks trail by 12. Hart kicks to Brunson. A shake and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And the Knicks making a change here. Jenkins checked in. Davis is checked in for Washington. Sarr comes in for Toppin. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Wizards leading by 11. Pass to Sarr. Now here is Young. Brunson covering. Young against Brunson. Shots good from Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Brunson against Young. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges got 11 points.
Well, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Shot on the way. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And Jenkins kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. With the teardrop, pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Thompson passes to Davis. 1:05 left now here in the second. And Young kicks to Thompson. Puts it up for Davis. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Bridges. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Young outside. It's over Brunson. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Pass to Jenkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Brunson against Young. Seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 8.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get to the point.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Washington Wizards.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
Gotta appreciate the blue-collar approach.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so it's New York with it, a 12-point game. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Fresh. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Fresh. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Young. Brunson up top. Over Young. Brunson no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Thompson passes to Sarr. Yes, that goes in. Sarr's got the first bucket of the third here for the Wizards.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Back to Brunson. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pulls up on the wing. Young's shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Young. Brunson kicks to Hart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Sarr in the post. Hart's there. Got a piece of it.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing opening by Josh Hart.
Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but we have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fifth on the list, Alex Saw.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fresh the pass to Davis. And here's Young. Brunson covering. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. Young's shot is off.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Young from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to the wing. Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Thompson outside. Pass to Saw. Thompson sets the pick for Saw. And here's Fresh. Cranes the three-pointer. Fresh has got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 20 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the three ball is good.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
That's the song. Thompson outside. Now here is Young. Three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Sarr. Bridges against Davis. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 11. Davis finds Young. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for Trae Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Bounce pass from Bridges. Hard the pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's Young on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And New York making a change. McBride's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Simmons is checked in. Davis, the pass to Sarr. Now Fresh. Sarr, the screen. And that one's good. Fresh has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Simmons kicks to Young. Now here's Fresh. He started close. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
On your seat, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Capture.
And the Knicks making a change here. Diawara's checked in.
City Capture.
Up top, Anunoby. Guarded by Simmons. Davis, the pass to Simmons. Young outside. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Young against Brunson. They need this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
So for the Knicks, Evans, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Jenkins in for OG Anunoby. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Young against Brunson. Young, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to McBride. The shot comes out. And so Simmons will bring it up for Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And Jenkins kicks to Brunson. They set the screen. Here's Evans, started by Davis. Evans against Davis. Evans passes to Brunson. Over Fresh. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Wizards leading by 13. Sarr in the post. Brunson covering. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Washington. Russell comes in for Trae Young. Washington on D. The lead is 15. Here's Koek. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Diawara. Russell with it. No scoring in this one. And he gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 17.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
McBride on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Dadier. And that one drops for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Fresh. Takes the three. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Inside, Kolek grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Kolek. Now Jenkins from downtown. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Davis. That shot off. New York's gone into a sub here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Here's Kolek. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. McBride's shot is off. And here's Fresh from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fresh has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Towns, and it's Jenkins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Portis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 20. Now Jenkins outside Towns. Another shot. And Thompson sends it back. Now here's Simmons. D right on him. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside, Towns. Drills it from outside.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Young pass to Simmons. Now Portis, defended by Towns. Portis finds Simmons. Clock at 4. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Jenkins. The shot from the low post is good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. Bounce pass, Young. Portis in the post. Towns on him. Portis can't get it to go. Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. Towns the screen. For the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Now, here is Russell. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Young. Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To the middle. Here's Diawara. Towns, a screen on top. McBride's shot is off.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Left side, Portis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Towns. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Let me hear Knicks fans. Coming on the court now is the Knicks and basketball. Let's go! Here they are, your Knicks and basketball.
He's checked in for New York. Sar's checked in for Washington. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. While Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Young. Now Sar. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jenkins, the pass to Brunson. Fires for three. Rebound, Washington. Sar with it. Pass to Simmons. Back to Sar. Jenkins on the double team. Simmons passes to Sar. Young from outside. The rebound by McBride.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Brunson. Towns wide open. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Sar throws it down.
That's a big-time vertical target. Alley-oop for Alex Sar. Yes, sir.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Diawara. Now McBride. They set the pick. Over Simmons. Not enough on that one as it misses. Washington leading now by 14. Now here is Young. Brunson covering. Young dishes to Simmons. Here's Sar. Here's Portis. He is hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot is good. 7 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Brunson from 13, and that one drops. Brunson's got 27 points.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Brunson against Young. Portis a screen on Brunson. On its way from Young for two. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Wizards lead by 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Portis.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Bobby Portis at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Fresh is checked in for the Wizards. He hits both from the stripe. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 16. To the wing right side. Towns against Portis. Towns kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Young with the steal. Pass to Portis. Over Brunson. And again, Washington no good. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Now Towns. Defended by Portis. Hard against Shaw. Shot clock at 6. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Now, here is Young. Portis a screen on Brunson. It's Portis, high post. Shoots over Towns. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Towns down low. Defended by Portis. Hart kicks to Bridges. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson passes to Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
Second team foul. Bobby Portis at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Anunoby outside. Down low. Hart outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Davis is checked in for Portis. Now, here is Young. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Fresh. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Wizards passing it around. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
To the paint. To end the cold streak. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Next foul. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Trae Young at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 20. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Song. Hart the pass to Towns. And there's the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here is Young. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Brunson. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Wizards.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in game 4.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Anthony Davis.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game 4.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. You know, we just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking, and guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season, and I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.